Okay. Hey, people. Arthrax, hello. Hey, Magic Snail. Crimjow, hello. So if I really like max HP on Ironclad, do I not like transforming? I have 100-ish% of the time when clicking on this. Maybe I should click on it again, huh? Large capsule into Toxic Egg Akapeka sounds very fun. Hope everybody's doing well. Griffo, hey Pokemon nerd. Now what do I do? But if I go Bash Strike, that's on 12. I could go Thunderclap Strike, Defend, or Second Wind. I think I'm just taking too much damage there. Going to San Diego this weekend for a work trip. Sounds fun. I don't know. I guess maybe there's just no way to not take a bunch of damage in this fight after that turn one hand. Dusk Horizon, Hammer St. James. Unfortunately, Jorbs is not your real name. We could go Bloodletting, we could go Rage. I'll go Rage. Rage does pretty well early on. I'm gonna go to a shop, I think, to get some sort of damage card. Second Wind against Vantum, true. Unfortunate. Pro Stung, thanks for 69 months. Big Papa, thanks for the prime. Taking more damage than I would like to be. I think I'm going to take Bully. I think I'm like coming around on this Bully card in a big way. Maybe Bully is good. I could also Iron Wave, and it's fine. Iron Wave's okay. An early Bully though. I've got a Thunderclap already added to the deck. I guess this gets me my max HP back. Does kind of mean I have to rest. Fasten or Inferno? Or a big potion. There are big potions. I kind of think I just want an Inferno though. I guess there's also Sword Boomerang into Vantum. I think if I'm caring about Vantum though, we just go Inferno. Inferno doesn't work with Rage. Doesn't work with anything that I have so far. Fasten doesn't really work with Second Wind. I could also card remove. What if I just card removed? Inferno's probably a bit too good. Would I consider Bolus there? I hadn't considered Bolus there, really. I guess I didn't have the money, so... When you were asking what I considered if I had the money. I don't think that card's high enough impact, really. to be considered over the other things which were there. Unless you have something which it is interacting with favorably, maybe. Feels like I have not been blocking far enough on any turn. Unfortunately, we could take a dismantle or a truret or another bully. They're all kind of fine. I think I'm going to take a truret. Keeping with that thing about not blocking for enough. Yeah, Second Wind is not expected to be an awesome card on floor 0. If I enchant Second Wind with Nimble, I think it procs multiple times if we... Oh, what about Rage? Does that even work? I don't know if that works. I might try enchanting Rage with Nimble. See what happens. I can't. I'm not allowed to. Why not? Where's Rage? Hello? Weird. I guess it doesn't count as gaining block. I'm actually a little bit more inclined to go for True Grit than Second Wind. Bolas is sort of like Rolling Boulder. Sort of. I guess so. Rage does just give you a buff, yeah. I thought that at minimum, though, it would say, like, gain 2 block on it after I gave it Nimble. I didn't think I wouldn't be able to give it Nimble at all. I guess you can't give, like, Battle Trance Nimble. I guess that's not allowed. That's the other one. The name I don't remember. Hey, Draco Bob. Adroit, yeah. There you go. Make True Grit worth playing. I have no potions going into this. If I take a bunch of damage, I can go this way, and I shouldn't die immediately. Might not even die in the act. But I do kind of have to accept that I might take a lot of damage here. This bird creature, I think I have to strike, because this was set at 27 and now triple strike kills it. Or bully strike also kills it. Yeah, it was worth. Fire potion, chandelier, and tremble. I think we take a tremble with bully and stuff. What about rupture? Maybe rupture is even better, actually. The purpose is beating Phantom. And it does seem like a good card for beating Phantom, doesn't it? I don't know. Patch notes for the patch will be released whenever the patch is released. Don't get them ahead of time. It's wild. I can't even, like, tell for sure that Rupture deals more damage than Tremble. I have to get Inferno in play before it starts ticking. Tremble immediately gives Bully... How much more? Bully deals 9 more damage for the rest of the fight after you've played Tremble once. Assuming that the vulnerable stays on the enemy the entire time. Because it's 2 for each vulnerable, and then the enemy's vulnerable, so that's another 50%. That's like quite a lot. Serrata thinks the 5 months. Rupture feels terrible unupgraded. It is very specifically only for Phantom. Like, I'm not taking it because I think it's a good card elsewhere. I guess if I don't think it's a good card elsewhere, and I do think Tremble's a good card elsewhere, I just take Tremble. Makes sense to me. This Eternal Feather is real nice. Man. I guess so. Dread's not dead. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. I think if I get to the Phantom fight relatively healthy, I'm probably okay. Second wind should be actually good in that fight, I think. Whoa, I have a lot of energy. Guess it's a fire potion. Orichalcum feels good. Colossus is real good with what's going on. It is a little slow against Phantom. Well, like it's very good as a block card, obviously. I did just get an Orichalcum. I'm tempted by the Rampage. It's a very slim deck. It needs a Phantom fight solution. Either Anger or Rampage feel like they do okay. Colossus is like... Colossus is good at stopping me from taking damage. That's what it's good at. I do have an Eternal Feather, though. And an Orichalcum. So it got worse. Game's a good 50% of how you spend your time. Nice. 50% playing Slay the Spire. 50% exercise. 50% sleep. Play Ironclad. I don't think I have to worry that much about drawing a ton of wounds against Phantom. I think I kill Phantom kind of fast, and also I have a second wind. And a True Grid. Anchored as well with Rage, but I don't have any card draw. I'm gonna try a Rampage. I might hate this later. We'll see. I'm getting so much more impressed by Bully than I thought I was going to be. When I first saw that card, it was like... When I actually played it like one time. We could take a Sword Boomerang for Phantom. If we really want to be sure. My vibe is that I have enough, though. You can kind of think of a Campfire as a card remove here in a weird way. If I'm thinking, instead of Sword Boomerang, I will rest at the Campfire, then the Campfire is kind of a card remove. Although upgrading Bash would be another way to help with the Phantom fight. 2 Rampages. You think Trample Exhausting has made it better? Fully better? The Trample change definitely helped out all of the things which care about vulnerable. I want to take one Sword Boomerang. Let's not mess around with Phantom. Also, this fight. Good. I think after this fight I might have to rest, even though... I took the Sword Boomerang. It's just a nasty fight. Deck's doing well, though. Inferno did well. I guess I've got some good damage in here. Okay. Not these. Don't think. Between Crabs and Imps, which would I rather fight in Frosthaven? They're both honorable foes. And our setup strife for Boomerang is starting to pursue unupgraded common attacks substantially more than I want to. I really want to upgrade Bash. Hey, Otterhammer! What about IRL? Neither. Neither, please. I'm just gonna rest. Like, 100% chance to win the act. Ish. This way. Disgustingly, I'm not actually sure it is 100%, but it's gotta be pretty high. Is there ever a reason to pick a setup strength beyond desperation? It's a pretty good attack on him. Would an AI playing the game perfectly? I don't think that's real. I don't think the concept of an AI playing the game perfectly is a real thing. Can we acknowledge that Phantom is, like, killing me despite me resting? What an incredible showing from Phantom. Well done, friend. GG. I might have made this work. Although that's not great. It's our first Ironclad run I've lost in like 2 weeks. Phantom killed a perfectly good deck from 69 HP after I rested going into the fight. Yeah, maybe if I don't take guilt, I would have gotten a potion. I definitely thought that I was beating Phantom there, though. Didn't see last hand, but it seemed like we got there with 1 more HP. Yes, I do think 1 more HP and we win that. Also, if I put Nimble on second win instead of True Grip, maybe? So there were different ways to play the act. It did feel like I was playing, like, very safely, so turns out maybe I was meant to play even more safely than that. I think we go here, and we take 3 upgraded cards. People get so excited about Roomful of Cheese with Silver Crucible. You know, you can just, like, get uncommons instead of commons. Into Lagavulin Matriarch. Maybe just take a Predator. We definitely take a Dagger Throw. Dagger Throw sets up all the sly things. Maybe we do that. Yeah. Can I not go to the shop? I can not go to the shop. Was it possible that I played the Act 2 save? No, I think I didn't play the Act safe enough. I mean, it's possible. Expose. Expose plus. Oh. Fidgeting with my drawing tablet. Had an accidentally drew on the drawing tablet. When my mouse cursor was over there. I was very confused about what was happening. I don't know. Expose is probably fine. Elibrio, thanks for the 54 months. Let's try it out. I think it deals about as much damage as backstab. So far, it has dealt 2 damage. Now it's dealt 11. Eh, seems fine. I guess I could also have a backstab if I wanted. I think I'll take a dash. Dash is just kind of a typical Act 1 coverall kind of thing. Expose is a 0-cost tremble. Sure. I like a blur, a blade dance, a dagger spray. Blade dance is okay. Expose works nicely with that. Not incredibly set up for the phantasmal gardeners. Oh hey, the phantasmal gardeners. YouTube Jorbs and Twitch Jorbs ever been seen in the same room? Not since that one film festival. Seemed like YouTube Jorbs insulted Twitch Jorbs or something. Big falling out, whatever it was. Alright, we start getting hit kind of hard now. Can I wait? It's worth 3 either turn. Next turn, this isn't attacking me. Hey, OMG, is that a B? So far today, we are not winning at the game. Maybe we can turn that around. Am I hearing the same music as you? I assume so. I don't know your life, though. Could try a Memento Mori. I think I'm okay with just taking out tools. Centennial Puzzle's pretty cool. I'm drawing expose on the right turn. That's cool. Big skulls. I like the pirouette. I think it's nice. Can we appreciate this dash real quick? This dash has saved me a lot of health so far this run. Swift potion, a whetstone. For Lagavulin, we could take a poison card. I think I would take deadly poison though, not poison stab. Empty. Shit. I think I'm putting tool supply. Dang Dad! Has vigor. I do have to kill it kinda soon. Hopefully I haven't taken so much damage that Deadly Poison upgrade isn't available anymore. I think I can still get it. Fine. Take a Bouncing Flask. And a Juzu Bracelet. What a needle. With Bouncing Flask and Deadly Poison, I don't really have to upgrade one of them as much anymore. I think I can upgrade tools. I think I'm clumsy here. I think Centennial Puzzle makes it better. I also didn't want to take 6 damage. They should just make it so that the player can't be punished for playing Bowler Head wrong. I agree. I agree. Take every way that anything bad could possibly happen to me out of my life. You know what's better than bad things happening? No things happening. Art exhibition, and it's the perfect Slay the Spire player, and it's just someone encased in like wax or something. Completely incapable of moving or interacting with the world. Was that the Sleeping Beauty story? Is that how Sleeping Beauty worked? I don't remember. Is it Twilight Zone about that? That sounds right. I take a dodge and roll. It's kind of weird into Lagavulin, right? Take a dodge and roll, upgrade, neutralize. Might be kind of close. Hey, Midnight Heart. Dodge and roll does often become good someday. I'm not sure it's currently good though. What cards are currently good? Like only dash? As long as I simply continue to draw dash, I'm doing great. Oh, I did it again. Shit. Okay, I have to put this pen down. I think I rust. Good. Next turn, I can play Bouncing Flask, maybe? It's a very good start. Alright, pretty sure I have to play poison cards when I draw them, but playing Bouncing Flask here and missing Dash plus seems wrong, so we'll do it like this. This could get close. I'm gonna do that. I hit for more next turn? Then slash move, then soul siphon move, what? Slash move, then disembowel. It's 12 times 2 next turn, so next turn's more, so I should neutralize it next turn. Okay. Invictus, thanks for the 66 months. That's what I thought. Just wanted to confirm. It was a little close. Hopefully I didn't have lethal there. I don't think I had lethal there. Witch Embowel. So true. Wow, those are very good. I've been told Grand Finale has an animation now. I don't think I want to take it though. Shadow Step. Shadow Step with Retain on 2 cards? That's pretty bad. I'm skipping. I don't really want to play a Brightest Flame run. But I'm pretty sure I should click on that. It gives me 15 gold. Wait, take a new candle? I have. It was like fine. I thought it was alright. Why do I not want to play with the most broken card in the game? I think you have answered the question in asking. Favorite candle or incense scent? I'm like inhaling right now to try to remember all of the scents. Doesn't currently smell like any of them. Maybe cherry? Maybe? Jasmine or honey? Those sound pretty good. A little bit concerned that I just have straight up 0 damage. Removing Clumsy here instead of removing Strike is acceptable. Like, I could do that. Remove Brightest Flame angle. That would certainly be an angle. Ooh, I get to go to the shop. We could go Popper Shockwave. I like that. Can I even get one more thing? Maybe. Certainly Shockwave. And get an escape plan too. It's true, right? Yeah, it is. Silent powers are pretty good. I even have some shivs on my deck in case I get the shiv powers. What about silent 0 cost? My compendium. These feel less good. Some of them are alright. An adrenaline would go nicely. Well, like I said, I have blade dance. Those weren't really the ones I was looking at out of them, GG. We're doing the thing where the first Act 2 elite I fight is Decimillipede again. Really big fan of this. Unfortunately, I don't have Brightest Slime, my next draw pile. Taking another 7 here. Else I play Defend, but then, oh, I can kill it. Holy shit. That's a nice thing to realize, because I wasn't weak and I have the strike dummy. Woo! Okay, Brightest Flame again. Very good. If it's for 19. And has Retain. Probably should kill the middle one. It keeps on getting stronger. I just play Strike instead of Strike Plus? Maybe. Nine damage, 9 damage, 9 damage. Could hold onto the Shiv and use it next turn when I'm not weak. Weird that they're both buffing right now. I think I'm just going to assume that I draw Brightest Slime next turn. That's a mod I wrote for myself, Freaky Turtle. It's not a published mod. Why have I drawn Brightest Flame in a way that doesn't let me play it in my next draw pile again? This is 26 plus 21. I think I did it. Decimillipede's a little bit wild. Can I Ricochet? Kinda. I've got a Strength Potion. I do have a Survivor with Retain on it and a Souls of the Trade. I guess I can. Brightest Flame, more like Darkest Dungeon 2. Hello. Akabeko with Ricochet. Cool. Jesus Gong. Bouncing Flask, Shockwave. A good Deadly Poison Phantom Blades, that would be a... I mean, it's technically legal. Bouncing Flask. Get to hold Neutralize, and I already have Vulnerable, so... You ever crack things for the 3 months? Appreciate it. Still alive. Got a Shackling Potion, a Sturdy Clamp. Sturdy Clamp feels like the first strong thing I've got on this run. I could take another Blade Dance. Like, it would kind of make sense, right? We gotta feed our Phantom Blades. There's also just Bubble Bubble. Bubble Bubble kind of just deals the same amount of damage as Blade Dance Phantom Blades without being a Rube Goldberg machine. It just, like, immediately deals the damage. Bubble Bubble because it's fun to say. Deal. I could remove a Strike and a Defend, replace them with a Normality. That would add another card to my deck. And I could go here. The issue is I have 19 health. Going into... whichever one the other Act 2 elite is. We fought Dorito and Decimillipede, so it's Mr. Bees. I'm not that good against Mr. Bees. I have Shackling Potion though? I guess it'd be okay. Am I removing Strike Defend in that scenario? I think I might just remove Strike. Well, Light Plants is kind of interesting here, because I don't really have a card to retain. And I've already got Retain on Survivor and Neutralize, which is like mostly what I would want to retain with it anyway. Just retain your defensive cards for the turn where you're being attacked. So maybe I just remove Normality and take another Escape Plan. Could see that being right. I buy 2 cards. Memento Mori. That's 20 health. I'm really close to being able to buy Well-Laid Plans Escape Plan. Just barely not there. I could keep Normality. We just have to discard it with Tools or Dagger Throw or Survivor every time. It's playable still. Alternately, I could hold it with Well-Laid Plans and only play 3 cards per turn. Does that work with Fish? Sure should. This is all gold. Hey, Shamanut. Is Memento Mori meaningfully different from Normality? I guess so. I gotta take a Dagger Throw. Dagger Throw better than it? Spucky, thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Alright, we got a big heal. That's nice. Pennib is a thing. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, nice. Nice shuffle. um, this is fine. I still have the shackling potion. I think at this point I get to save it. Yeah, that's a really nice leaf fight. Okay, that was easier than Decimillipede. That's my hot take. Got a footwork? Yup. I'm thinking about upgrading footwork. I don't actually think it takes that long for upgrading footwork to be worth more than 19 HP. Could use a dominate here. It's true. Footwork first, because this actually gets held. I think poison. I think I'm just going Phantom Blades. It is -8 block with Sturdy Clamp. I think I could Mind Rot here. Damage has been assembled. I forgot to vulnerable at first. Oh, actually we don't discard this. We discard like this. Because I can vulnerable it and then discard it with Survivor. If only I had Pennib as well. This feels like as good a time as any to play Shockwave. It's so fucking hard to ever have Rite of Slime in my second draw pile. It's just not a thing that you can do in this game. If I discard this, I can go Strike, Neutralize, defend Memento Mori, and Pennib the Memento Mori, which seems pretty good. I guess I might as well just do that. Why that thing? The bottom of the screen. That thing at the bottom of the screen. Beats me. If I go to 34 down to 27. Still have a good potion. I'm not taking too much damage here. And then it's dead. I'm still alive. Unfortunately, I missed Pen Nib. Pen Nib on 9 is a big deal, specifically with Akabeko, because that way you Pen Nib the Vigor. Am I going tracking? It's kind of weird. I have Bubble Bubble, Deadly Poison, and Bouncing Flask. And then I have Ricochet, Memento Mori, Dash, Strike Plus, Dagger Throw Plus. Kind of never use tracking for anything, but I have Vulnerable and Pen Nib. And Akabeko. See a bar with deck map or relics obscuring the hand. Oh, that is an overlay, which lets you see my deck map and relics. Should be able to turn it off. I assume. I don't know. People kept telling me to turn it on, so I turned it on. Now that's the world we live in. I think I want a Brilliant Scarf. It's a lot of energy per turn. I've got some 2-cost stuff I'd like to be able to play. Shockwave, Tracking, Dash, Bouncing Flask. When you have these 2-cost cards you can play off of Scarf, it gets really strong. So here, for example, we can go. One. Am I taking damage? Why would I take damage here? It's just irresponsible. 2. This is Pen Nib. Interesting. Is that what I want to Pen Nib? I guess so. 3. Or 5. That one. This one. All that good. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This. I stopped thinking about Pen Nib. Should really be trying to put that at 9. My bad. Haze? Haze is vaguely interesting here because I can't actually just play it for 0, right? With Scarf. I think I'm taking Anticipate Plus though. Anticipate Plus is another way to get to 5 cards played or 4 cards played. And the plus on it is pretty substantial, and I could use a bit more block. I don't think we need Bolus. I think that is unnecessary. We could go backflip here. I kind of need a backflip and just card remove. Let's take Abacus or Happy Flower. Is it ever Abacus? There's no way. Don't think so. If I buy 1 more card, I heal. Untouchable, maybe? Full health is better than not full health. can always count on Abacus. 1 card. Proxentennial puzzle. My bad. 2 cards. 3 cards. Sweet as hell. I remember the first time I had this relic being disappointed that it didn't keep working if you played another 5 cards. Alright, we finally put Pendant at 9. Ricochet Plus. I don't actually have any strength. I don't think it's actually that good. Although, I have tracking, right? I think I just need another backflip. I remove Strike Plus over Curse because it is a worse card than the Curse. This is probably a power. We're happy with the one which gives Dex and Strength, and I guess I would take the one that upgrades a card every fight. It would be okay. I don't care about the one that makes powers cost less. Oh, I have to choose one or the other. Probably Expertise, yeah. Kinda seems like it just wins. How many fights are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Now I have strength. True. We go 1. I put tracking and dash imply. Don't. Yeah. Fortunate. I don't blocked for 13. Guess the ship has sailed on that one. Migishu. I could play Tracking Survivor here. Just take 3. That seems pretty good, actually. That turn was less good than I was hoping it would be. 1 card, 2 card. One card, 2 cards, 3 cards. 4 cards. I guess maybe this time I deliberately don't want to play Brightest Flame. Did I miscount? I guess I miscounted. How did I miscount? Oh, I don't think the Sly counts for Brilliant Scarf. Kinda rude. Tools goes at the start of your turn. This says if card you play from your hand. Maybe the issue is that I'm not playing this from my hand or something. Not sure exactly what's going on, but for some reason it doesn't like that, right? This thing, you wouldn't know necessarily unless you'd played a decent amount of the game. It has an rage mechanic, like the champ does, instead of the spire one. Once it goes below half health, it hits you harder. That 50 attack it doesn't usually do. I did not know that for quite a long time. I'm gonna take a dodge and roll, I think. I think I have reached a point now where I have enough dex for that. So 1 card, 2 cards, 3 cards. That one, this one, this one. Like you've never seen anyone click on hand trick. It's not terrible, it's just like a little awkward. It's like totally fine. Ooh, I'm starting to think about not playing Brightest Flame. I think I'm going to. Encouraging, though, to notice that you're starting to wonder if Brightest Flame is even worth playing. It's fine. We know what the patch will be. We do not. It is not for us to know such things, for they are the will of the gods. By which I mean Mega Crit games. My friend Mike sent me a book. Next Level by Mike Cook. I wasn't intending to promote this, I just started reading. Realized I was like quoting the first chapter. Kinda good. You can see how much I've read of it. It's like 10 pages. I just got it before the stream and started reading it. But he makes the point that back in the day, people didn't think that dice were like decided by chance. They thought that they were decided by the gods, and so a die roll wasn't an RNG thing, it was like a divine judgment. I'm playing some esports Godfather. Nice meander. It's a very fun game. It's kind of okay to take damage in this fight. Book of 5 Rings is about to heal me. You're playing esports Godfather again tonight? Maybe. I got a late start to the stream today. How many cards do you have to play to have played? 4 cards. That's kind of a dumb question, isn't it? It's kind of answered by the question. I still want to know. I don't know if I've ever actually played tracking. Someday. Someday tracking, I believe in you. How many cards does a man have to play before he becomes a man? Manasphere is getting wild. That's what I've just learned. You didn't have to be playing any cards to be a man when I was a kid. It was mostly just predicated on, like, not being forthcoming with your emotions. Hey. Another Ricochet maybe? It is a full heal is the thing. What happens if you try transforming a curse into a ball? I mean, it probably works. I've got so much gold, I kind of want to go this way. Lost 1 max HP and took 5 damage. I guess my max HP is under pressure. Innate Mad Science is probably good. I don't really feel like Brightest Flame needs an upgrade. I think the turn where I play Brightest Flame, I'm doing great, right? It's Undyne. Just like, if I go this way, I don't take any damage, and I get to spend all of my money on something that's actually useful. Whereas if I go this way, I lose some max HP. I've got good potions for the boss fights right now already. I don't really know what I'm meant to do. Maybe I'm just meant to go left. Certainly not convinced the boss fights are like auto win. Let's just go left. I think the shops with this much gold. Nice. Okay. I already feel good about this choice. Take like eternal armor and footwork, I think. I can buy this for free, kind of. Go next. I don't need Festive Popper anymore. Back to 68 health, and I have a Tingja. Bullet Plans also seems okay. I didn't take one earlier, but like, I certainly don't mind having one. And I think we just upgrade Footwork over Eternal Armor. Is that right? Eternal Armor makes 3 more block every turn. Does Footwork do better than that? I'm not sure it does. RRE just is a lot worse in Slay the Spire 2 than Slay the Spire 1. It's less likely to make the good shit that we're... Later Ricochet. I guess that doesn't start costing energy until after my dagger throw has finished. Kinda weird. Just get rid of a wither. It's fine. One, 2. I'm gonna actually get tracking in play, maybe? 3, 4. This one. I want this now? The only question is whether this dies... I want to know. I think this dies to ricochet and stuff. Alright. I'm kind of thinking we just double Wither. We hold Shockwave for later in the fight. My weak application isn't constant, fortunately. Oh, Expose would have been good. Clever. Should have thought of that. 1, 2. That and this. The Inquisitive Prophet. Well, I think they will change on the morrow. I'm hoping they change whatever has been causing my game to lag. And I think maybe they even will. That would be my personal dream. I hold dash, actually. There's not much reason to play it right now that I can see. Like the enemy just has a bunch of block and isn't weak with tracking. Alright, we're about to get tracking for the first time. Neutralize. Oh, I have minus strength this turn. That's so rude. Wow. This tracking card makes you deal a lot more damage. I was not prepared for how much more damage that was. Double is a big number. This turn I might just Shockwave and Wither. Like there's a blade down stuff to do, but I have a Pen Nib. I'd like to hit that on a Ricochet, I think. Double with vulnerable is even bigger. Was that a big number? I couldn't tell. Whoa. That was with Pen Nib too. I think given it was also with Pen Nib, it wasn't actually that big a number. Did have some block to go through. Maybe I was also debuffed, I can't tell. Artist Slime doesn't cost anything to play anymore because I'm never getting this health back. Okay, we've lost our vulnerable. Probably it did enough. And we still have tracking. Good shit. Good fight. Alright, I feel like we won this one. Have I ever died to Ironclad? I have not died to the Act 3 bosses, just at all, since before Ironclad was put in the game, so the answer to that one would be no. Although, maybe that's about to change. This test subject thing looks kind of scary. 1, 2. Oh, it's done. 3. Wow. Here we go. Like that. John Travolta looking around meme. Recently lost a tub subject from full health after having a good run before that. You weren't used to that thing actually doing damage to you somehow. Can get you sometimes. Let's hold a bouncing flask, maybe. I don't know. Love this potion. So if this continues to not end for a little bit longer, we do have a free turn. Tracking feels like more damage when the enemy has 100 health instead of 500 health. Sure. I believe this is known. Okay, one more phase. We're done with our silent run. One, 2, 3. Guess this actually, and then I could expose, neutralize, survivor. Is a silent run like eating vegetables that are bad? Like that taste bad or that are bad? Who are these bad vegetables? What does it mean that they're bad? Are they bad like a gang? Like... Is that classist or racist? Vegetableist? Buddhist? Vegetables broke bad. They're bad like a popular TV show, I see. My escape plans have failed. A bit weird. Now that could happen. There's a manga like Breaking Bad, but with ED pill. Legit. It would be hard for me to die here. I'm getting attacked. Not burn up. Alright, good run. Yasa Millipede first in Act 2. Happened 2 silent runs in a row. It is terrifying. Wait, I wonder if the thing will work. We can see which cards were most played throughout the run. It isn't working. Well, it's too bad. I think it breaks during act transition. Seems like when I die in act 1, it works. This looks like a fairly healthy run, though. I think that was a fairly healthy run. Like, even if I won again. It's an interesting run for the majority of the run. Witch McLeod, thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Brightest Flame did well. Upgraded. Dagger. Throw. Expose. Dash start. Dash was huge. Decimillipede. I'm just going to spell decimillipede differently every time I write it, and that's just how it's going to be. Decimillipede was iffy. As first, act 2 elite, but otherwise was fine. Alright. Now we get to see if we can win as Regent or Necrobinder. Do I have the stats on how often I rest versus upgraded rest cycles? I don't think I have those yet, actually. No, I don't think I do. I would have to... I mean, I can get them, but I would have to get them. Haven't exported and presented them. Is it... Oh my god. Wait, this is the overgrowth? It couldn't have been the waterfall giant anyway. I think I might like booming conch on Regent. I don't know. I don't know how this character works. It would be really nice to be able to survive this path, but presumably I can't. Let's find out. What's my favorite butter brand? I think I can name one butter brand. Does that mean that that one's my favorite? Did you know it was possible to take the starter deck as Regent into the first Holy Fight and not take damage? I don't think I knew that was possible. I'm gonna try a Guiding Star start. Guiding Star thing. Falling Star. Fun? That doesn't seem good. It's just this. You're welcome, Zandine. You have enjoyed it. Radiate. I'm taking Radiate. Completely unsupported Radiate. There's a glow here. And an explosive potion. And an astral pulse. Refined Blade does well, but doesn't play into my delusions of grandeur about this 4 elite path. I have perhaps indefensible ideas about being able to kill all of these elites right now. I'm gonna try a glow. And a potion. I overbought ultimate strike or defend. I think so. Can't remember it happening, but I think I have. Okay, patter with radiate can happen. Ouch. Am I doing the wrong order? Maybe. Should be okay either way. Okay, hidden cache. That's kind of exactly the card I needed. Oh boy. Actually, I don't have enough damage to kill it. That's disappointing. I don't think I could have gotten more damage than that. Alright, pretty good floor. Shreg does feel like Child of the Stars Plus does okay here. Actually, now that I have a hidden cache, I'm not having enough ways to spend energy. Maybe I should take a Gamma Blast. Could also just take a Gamma Blast. It's a pretty good card. It's made slightly less good by Vulnerable Potion. Very possible Robot Acid does some breaking. How's it going, MCR Disco? Is Child of Stars Plus ever bad? It has to be better than Gamma Blast, right? So enough for it to be okay. I think that... I actually really like the Gamma Blast. I've got 7 star gen and 4 star spend. So Gamma Blast perfectly adjusts those to be in line. The weak and vulnerable both feel very good. I think Child of the Stars is a good card later in the run, but not that good right now. Deal 9, or we can deal... It's only 2, right? 5 vulnerables up to 7? 3, 15. So Patter deals more damage than Strike here. Did they hit again? Holy. I don't know if I've ever one-shot that before. How's the collision course feel? Not really the synergies I'm trying to make work right now. Decent card though. I have to get through another elite before my next rest. Fire potion and bag of marbles. Bag of marbles feels good. Black hole plus, I think I'm into that one. It does kind of do the same thing as radiate, but it does the same thing as radiate in a more consistent way. I think if I draw Guiding Strike this turn... Oop. Happen. Oh well. Oh shit. Turn 1, Radiate is a little unlucky for sure. But I called another one. Repression. Warpaint. Here's a Child of the Stars. Maybe I want it now? Sure, let's take one of these now. Blue plus, defend plus. I don't hate either of those. Fighting either Mr. Wriggles again or Burdonis this time. Ooh, I kind of like Share Knowledge because I feel like Regent cards are very good here. Like anything that costs stars or generates stars is so good in my deck. But colorless cards are also kind of broken, right? Not worth using Fire Pot there to save 18 HP. I guess I decided it wasn't. Did I take 18? Restlessness incoming. Panache plus. Kind of feels like that's going off, right? There's Fisticuffs, which is fine. I think having the Fire Potion for this fight is kind of a big deal. We'll see. Yeah. I kind of hate how I did that. Because I think I am using Fire Potion here. So why didn't I just use it that turn? Maybe I'm not actually. Nice strikes, thank you. Imagine if Panache ever went off. That's a really nice and very shiny curse that I put in my deck. Alright, we did save the fire potion. We got a lizard tail. A pillar of creation. This is getting out of hand. Kind of like this gather light. This feels like a spot where I can rest. Nope. Where I can not rest. That's the one. Sorry, just said completely wrong thing. It feels like I can choose not to rest here on account of having a lizard tail. If I didn't have a lizard tail, I would feel kind of pressured to rest. But with the lizard tail, it's like, kind of fine. Panache fits the region thematically. True. That's true. I think 33 is kind of close this fight, so see how it goes. Rolling boulder. Sure. Sure, we can do that. Booming Conch was booming this act. Booming Conch did pretty well. I don't think I'm using a fire potion. I could have used a fire potion for 6 health there, which, like, maybe was right. The next fight, simply assume victory at this point. You think I shouldn't even bother playing this one out? We'll see how that goes for me. By the Kin Priest! Okay, that was a very good Act 1. Wow. These are cards. I think it's just Big Bang, probably. I feel like Neutron Aegis is kind of good here. But Big Bang, especially with Panache, seems very good. Also with like Black Hole, also with everything else. If I didn't have Panache, I could talk myself into the Aegis. Although if I didn't have Panache, I would want even more to get the Big Bang into my deck to get more output, so maybe not. Upon pickup, upgrade 6 random cards. Start of each combat, add a Luminescent to your hand, or transform Falling Star into Meteor Shower. I have so much stuff that kills AoE things, so I don't think I need to do that one. I think Luminous is a Panache proc, yeah? So Luminous is both 14 AoE damage and gain 2 energy, whereas this is like 14 AoE damage without the energy part. Disappointed that Lizard Tail's freeloading again? Is that what we're saying in chat? Lizards used to do so much more work when I was a kid. You're getting tempted by the 6 random upgrades. I might be wrong about this, but I don't feel like they matter that much to this deck. Again, I might be wrong. This alignment plus certainly has me thinking some thoughts. I haven't taken many copies of Alignment Plus recently. It blocks for 9, it deals 4 AoE damage. Gives me energy to play all of this shit. Usually it was cheaper to play, but exhausted. Alignment is bait. Shit, should have told me that before I clicked on it. Catastrophe? That was like thought to pick the card, not a statement about the run. Maybe just Kafuda. Definitely remove strike. We gotta get rid of these strikes. Could take a glitter stream and enchant it. I think if I go radiate, well, we might want to leave radiate open for a different enchant, huh? Glow, hidden cache, gather light, or something like that. Strike the worst card in the game. There are some curses, which are definitely worse than Strike. It's a pretty bad card, though. Curses can be max HP. Is it true? Strike is bad, but good luck winning without it. Okay. Certainly makes the game harder if you don't have it. I think we take this Begone. Begone makes it so Panache actually procs, yeah? Pain is not in Slay the Spire 2. It is true. Blade, Sovereign Blade? I'll hold it. Sovereign Blade, Luminous is kind of a combo. When will the devs remove Pain IRL? Purchased a Slay the Spire, and yet I still feel pain. Negative review. Clementine, please call me. I want this glow. I feel like this is a glow kind of deck. Rude, thanks for the 68 months! Appreciate it. You would have purchased the Begone from the shop. Yeah, I just got it for free. You gotta pull it together. Good grief. That's embarrassing. Hits 0 times? It's a lot of times. That radiates best moment. I think we have not yet seen Radiate at its best in this run. Suspect is going to continue getting better. Convergence, any good? I don't know. I don't really need to know thy place with Gamma Blast, I don't think. Celestial Might, eh. I just feel like Convergence is a bit slow. Maybe I'm underestimating it. I remembered the thing I said about how I have Lizard Tail, so I can upgrade more aggressively. Now these upgrades do anything. This one. Also not Radiate's best moment. But you know what? It's trying. I think Pale Blue Dot probably goes in the stack, yeah. If I were to be offered it. I think we have enough card draw that Convergence doesn't make that much sense. That is my thought process for not taking Convergence. It might be that I'm wrong. But that is where my head is at. Surely it's dead. 24. Yeah, it's dead. That could use a second and third panache. Maybe true. Photon Cut's actually a card I could upgrade? Am I into that? What did I upgrade last time? Big Bang? Gross. Photon Cut draws an extra card. I don't think I care. Could I get Conqueror since I have a Blade from Big Bang anyway? I'm out of here. Low upgrade seems legit. I'd rather just upgrade Hidden Cache. I don't know. Glow looks prettier when it's upgraded, that's for sure. Maybe we upgrade Patter. Patter to try to line it up with Radiate, and also it's just a block card, so the increased block on it has value. Candy, Frozen Egg, true. None of these cards are Radiate. Seems kind of impolite. This card is radiate, but I don't care. Also very inappropriate. Good fight. Festive Popper seems cool. This 7 stars. Oh man. Do I take that? I can probably pay for it, and I do have Vigor. Six. I've got 10 star spend and 8, 9. How did I just do that math? Hold on. 8, 9, 10 star gain. So currently I'm even. So if I take 7 stars, I would probably want to add more star gain. But it sure looks like a pretty sweet card with like Child of the Stars and any vigor at all. And vulnerable. Yes. Fucking love bridges. You have to do better 7 stars. You play Conqueror twice. I don't remember what it is. Is this a pale blue dot plus kind of situation? It sure might be. We could just take another black hole. I think it's a pale blue dot plus kind of situation. Panache is very good into Decimate Millipede, obviously. This deck's just pretty good, isn't it? So bad at building for the site. Why not just do this? I don't understand. What's the issue? Like another hidden cache? I actually kind of like the upgrade on 7 stars here. Like a glow upgrade. Would I call the glow upgrade a glow up? Not anywhere anyone could hear me, but in private, I think so. What's up with this worm thing? It's like murdering me a little bit. My decision to just never draw Pale God has not helped much. Did I do it? Did I play 5 cards? I guess it just took panache damage, so I must have. I'm becoming more powerful. Still 4 turns away from getting eaten. 7 stars, full blocks. I guess this is my Luminous, huh? Oh god. Had not considered that I was also just kind of killing the enemy there. Oy. Been a while since I had a deck that alignment felt good in. Arsenal. Never been offered an upgraded Arsenal before. But if I want Monarch's Gaze. Monarch's Gaze with Radiate is kind of broken. Arsenal won the Premier League. Sorry. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. I respect your culture. I kind of want the Monarch's Gaze. It just seems kind of fun. Oh, that seemed fun. Like, I don't really think it's very good. You create a card, gain 1 strength. The only way I gain a card is via Big Bang, which I guess Arsenal's innate, so I would have this already. Or be gone. So it's kind of just an Inflame right now. I can obviously make it better. The Monarch's Gaze, though. Just make enemies attack me for 0 by hitting them 17 times. I think if I hit them 17 times, they die. I think that might be the issue with Monarch's Gaze, huh? Alright. Let's take an Arsenal. I think it's try Boomerang. This hits for double. This hits for double. This hits for double? This hits for double? We could also take the many upgrades. The many upgrades are kind of cool. Maybe I like the upgrades more, actually. The upgrades help me block. I don't know. I only get 2 elites. Alright. Try Boomerang it is. Let's give Try Boomerang another win in the stats so that the devs will someday nerf it. Where'd they go? Done? Maybe? Take a fake Snecko and die immediately. Good thinking. I've killed the other one. I didn't even think about killing the other one. Probably could have killed the other one. Snecko does not work on star cost. Doesn't interact with star cost. I guess I probably haven't actually tested that. Maybe I shouldn't say it so confidently. I'm pretty sure that I'm right though. I'm just gonna say it confidently. I'm correct. Okay, cool. Orbit? Upgraded powers seem strong. I do think you're probably meant to win if you get an early Frozen Egg kind of run. Don't think that's too unreasonable. Deals so much damage. Twice as much as usual. Well, this is shit. I guess I'm not frail next turn. Oh, that's the one with instinct on it. I did not understand why it had dealt that much damage. No instinct on big sword. That'd be cool. This is kind of like a big sword then. 7 big swords. Flex potion? I don't think it's actually better than my current potions. You have a meal ticket, apparently. This Royal Gamble. This Royal Gamble. Found the thing worth upgrading. Do this. Shall we go for the quad orbit? I don't remember. Someone in chat was saying that was called something the other day. I think I should maybe just take a glitter stream plus. My block's kind of weird. I'd use something that blocked while I was getting set up. Quorbit? Forbit. Orbit. Yeah, that was it. Lost a multiplayer run yesterday, and it was great. You learned so much about the game. Nice. Congratulations. Should upgrade something, I feel like. Maybe I upgrade this. Is that ever sensible? Oh. Thoughts? I don't think I can do it. Maybe with... I'm gonna try it. Is this an elite fight? This is probably not an elite fight. Nah, there's no chance. No universe, right? I'm not gonna play this because it costs me an energy next turn. Next turn is not very good. Is random relic even better than 2 upgrades? Maybe. Well, kind of unfortunate. I think I almost had it. Oh, funny. I had exactly 150 for the upgrades. You are weak! You are weak! I don't understand how pale blue dot works. Apparently it worked that time. Good enough. And that's the fight. Second Arsenal. The first boss does hit me for 30 on turn 1. Two European basketball teams, Arsenal and Black Hole. I do have all of these cards already. Weird that I'm not convinced I want another of them. Maybe double pale blue dot to get 9 cards per turn is good. 9 cards, but we already retained 3 of them. I'll have to play Royal Gamble, I guess. Oh, how much? Your college imported a European basketball player whose job is to be 7.5 feet tall and stand under the basket. I feel like I could do a job like that if people just trusted in me, you know? What is happening right now? I don't know if I have the thing that blocks when I do stuff yet. I was hoping I would draw it so then I'd know. No, I don't have it yet. Okay. There was no way to know, unfortunately. I'll do this, but hold off on actually... Let's do this, actually. Hold off on actually playing the minion strike so I get Art of War next turn. I understand your confusion. However, I will not be taking damage. You will be taking damage. Radiate is trying. I can play Wither, sure. I just have too many powers, and region powers are weird to me, so I don't really understand what's happening every turn. What does it mean? I am 1 energy short, huh? Oh, it's dead. Is it dead? I'm confused. Really dead next turn. I had thing. Orbit, okay. There's just too many things. Cool. I had a sword as well? Wow. Wow, I didn't even think about that one. Arsenal, yes. This one, yes. This one, yes. Yep. Yep. Yes. The sword is there to reduce our max hand size, basically. I think that's mostly what it's doing. Did I do the thing? Child of Stars. Block for star spent. That's fine. I'll take a little bit of damage. I feel like I'm doing an okay job of remembering Orbit, but at the cost of forgetting everything else. This time, I don't have Orbit. Cool. 19 plus 9. 28. I'll just take the damage, I think. I do have this, but I've also got a lizard tail. Now we only have one boss. Yeah. Yep. I don't think Panache does that much here, right? Seems like we could do that. I let the queen have strength somehow. How did that happen? I killed the minion on the turn that the queen was strengthening. That would kind of explain it. Go hidden cashier. If I want, I can Royal Gamble Falling Star Radiate. Or I could save that for later. I could use this as a block card for starters. Yeah, I like that more. This radio station is seated off. Like snow, I think. It is a seated radio station. That's why it's able to play such good music all the time. Is there no fairness in competition anymore? Jorbs just out there playing seated music. As though it's not a big deal. Goodbye. Good run. I don't understand how I won. I mean, I do understand how I won, but I don't understand how I got there. I took a radiate? And then I got every upgraded power that was awesome. I think what actually happened here is I got lucky with draw order in Act 1. Remember in the first fight of the run I took 0 damage? I think that like snowballed really quickly actually. Took a booming Conka into 4 Act 1 elites, putting together a bunch of star gen / spend early. Nice job beating floor 49. Thank you. Lizard Tail let me take a lot of upgrades. Lizard Tail sure didn't get used again. Maybe someday. Maybe someday I will actually use Lizard Tail. Okay. Today is the day that I win as Necrobinder. We're gonna transform. We are fighting Waterfall Giant. I respect Waterfall Giant, but I don't think it's unbeatable or anything. And I actually think Necrobinder is very good against it. Because we get to store up health in Asti, right? Roll. I have been doing well recently. Cleanse, Capture Spirit. I don't know that my deck was improved by my whale transforms. Awkward. Defend, cleanse. I actually don't know how to play this. I don't have real damage, right? cards I got want me to have good cards before I add them? Shit. That's what I'm doing wrong. I guess if you don't kill either of them, they don't gain strength. Get owned. Alright, I think that ended up being a 0 damage fight. We got a block potion? That's good. Reap's kinda cool. I think I'm a Defile Truther though. Defile has just won a lot of runs for me after I've clicked it. That is a thing I have noticed about Defile. Defile does hit for 13 for 1, which is confusing. Like, why does this character get an attack combo that hits for 13 for 1, and Ironclad gets, like, Twin Strike? Isn't Ironclad the one that's good at attacking? Oh, Defile, okay. Sure. The lens, I do kind of like max HP. Glue water potion. I guess I'm a small necrobinder, yeah? I could gain max HP. I think Unleash Retain and Cleanse Retain are probably okay. Unleash Retain, Defend Retain. Unleash Retain, Capture Spirit Retain. We could just gain 6 max HP. It's 41 max HP in a Waterfall Giant Act right now. Just kind of refuse to believe that I'm not meant to do this. Does HP scale your size inversely? I don't think so. Maybe though. Chip damage, it's irritating. Since you're short, does that imply that you have low HP? I feel like you would know that about yourself better than us. Do you have low HP? We could take a lethality, or with like 2 cards in our deck, we could take a no escape. But lethality with 2 Defiles is kind of already okay. I don't know. This one feels close. I'll try a no escape. I kind of want to upgrade to Defend. Very sad about baseball right now. Sorry to hear it. What does Doom do? If an enemy has more Doom than its health at the end of its turn, after it has attacked you and stuff, it dies. So it's like way to kill an enemy, but you still have to work out how to block it. No way Defend upgrade is better than Bodyguard upgrade. Oh, blocks for more. Man. Oh my god. Asti isn't me. Ah, this fucking game. Nice little pirouette there. Skulking colony. Big skulks. That's what I like to call it. You would expect ability to be good at some point. I don't think it's good yet. I missed a defile. Like I didn't take one? Awkward. I'm feeling very on 14 HP right now. Negative balls. Wait, we can get block cards? Y'all are getting block cards? Defy, pull aggro. Oh my god. There's another shop? I don't think so. Resting for 12 doesn't bring joy. I just need one good card. Because I can exhaust to it. But it needs to be a good card. Like I have the Doom thing, I guess? I guess it's the Doom thing. I think a Waterfall Giant will be tough at 14 HP. What if we have less than 14 HP? It's only a tough fight, exactly 14 HP. Alright, that's good. We should be fine then. Get penned, nerd. Actually, is Unleash our card? Maybe Unleash is our card. Weird. Lose 2 strength, and the enemy loses 2 strength. It's a good deal. What is the chance that I die if I go left? I just found a rare. The thing is, I need like 1 Defile. Sorry, not Defile. I have 2. Defy. Defy. That's the one. All of the cards have the same name. Why do they all have the same name? Order? I don't think it matters. I feel like after turn 1 there, nothing matters anymore in the fight. Although... don't know. I'm wrong. Alright, we're good. Deny, defend, defile. We start with Pandab, maybe? Friendship. Suddenly I have 0 strength. This makes my defiles worse. But I guess it makes the other things better. We're absolutely upgrading again. No question. We're upgrading negative pulse, I think. I would like to not have to draw that again. I don't understand. What do you mean? What do you mean I just didn't draw a block card? I don't even understand how it's possible to win. I mean, I just block it. I just didn't draw a block card. Anyway, cool. Sometimes the heart of the cards just isn't in it. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I had to draw a bodyguard or cleanse or one of these other 4 cards on turn 2. I could have had capture spirit in order to draw more cards. From there, I just like, I have 4 energy per turn. I make a giant Ostia. I win the fight pretty easily, I think. I think I'm actually heavily favored to win that. Alright, defect. Don't love these. I don't think the zap upgrade is that big a deal. To work on my draw order, obviously. Obviously. What if we get Feel No Pain to go with Hidden Daggers? I suspect that Leg Sweep is a good Diva card. I think that's strong here. Leg Sweep and... I guess Hidden Daggers is a 0 cost? Claw Juggling. Oh my god. Wait. I think that might be forcing a little too hard. Nice Leg Sweep. Thank you for your service. Wait, did I kill it? No. Nearly, though. I think I like FTL over it. I think I like FTL more. Both very good cards, obviously. We all know Claw. Very strong card. Everyone knows it. We're all enlightened Claw lovers here. I think I just had lethal if I didn't play Leg Sweep, that's fine. I'll die eventually. Marco Slayer, thanks to 11 months. Hailstorm doesn't work. Shadow Shield? I don't know about Shadow Shield. I guess into Lagavulin Matriarch we take 1. Don't like the card that much. Doesn't really work against Skulking Colony. I might just skip. Nice question mark. What a kiss, thanks for the Prime! Imagine if I take like a Dark Orb and then I get Tesla Coil or something. It seems kind of bad. Burns are basically Sly Block 2. Okay. Hard to argue. I was never worried, see? I always knew that the Claw would find me. This fight is fucked up, by the way. It is wild to get this fight on floor 5 off of 2 question marks. Did they change it so that question marks are just always fights in this game? So sad we didn't get juggling. Juggling would be starting to get kind of spicy here. Cool-headed. Nope. Best in slot. caffeine. Do you get a chance to juggle shivs on defect? I don't think I could have, right? I took hidden daggers over juggling, right? Pretty sure. I mean, cool though. If you ever want the seeds for my runs, they're available in the spreadsheet after the stream. If that is substantially worse because of leg sweep, I take one lightning rod. Upgrading leg sweep. I didn't think about upgrading leg sweep, but then I looked at it and like, that's a pretty good upgrade. Feral waiting room. Often, yeah. I don't like to comment on your behavior though. I say if you want to get excited about the stream, get excited about the stream, you know? The haunted ship is gone. The way is blocked. Drums in the deep. I think a hologram over a beam cell. Beam cell's maybe okay. But so is hologram probably. Meteor strike? This isn't meteor strike. How are you meant to kill these? It doesn't matter. They can never deal me damage. This one's about to attack 3 times. Ow. I think I'm okay with reshuffling without these. It's such a bad fight for defect. So like, okay, so now my lightning orbs go. Well done, lightning orbs. Your favorite word of the past few weeks is midden. Okay. I'll allow it. Does claw hit far? We are putting a lightning orb in front. We're dual casting it, and we're hoping it hits something good. Nice. That was kind of good. This is going to buff itself next turn, so I guess we go after this now. By attacking it, did I deal less damage to it because of the lightning orbs? I don't know. Anyway, we're done. Regal Pillow. Holy shit, that's good. Love a Regal Pillow. Barrage does okay. If I would like to actually have damage. It doesn't do very well into Lagavulin Matriarch, though. Maybe I should take Darkness into Lagavulin. Like a Loud. It works okay with Leg Sweep, too. Yeah, I'm gonna trust. Your favorite video game based on a major sport is Madden. Wow. A similar word. A clever joke. Sorry. I've definitely read the word midden before, but I don't remember what it means. I don't think charge battery is that exciting here. Might be wrong. Maybe I should like charge battery more than I do. Claw is scaling. Splitting next turn. It's weak for the rest of time. Midden is when there's an N in the middle of a word. Gotcha. Medieval cities used to throw all their trash over the wall into the midden. Gross. I guess we just do the same thing, but it's further away, right? Pretty good Terrarial. All for one. Okay. Was this my question mark? 1, 2, 3. Did Megacrit just remove question marks from the game? They're like, people keep saying that the question marks are always the same. We should just not have them. Messed up, if so. And to be honest, how could there be any other explanation of what I've just experienced? Jutsu bracelet. Question marks now contain events. I guess I could take a beam cell with an all for one. Yeah. Probably a decent idea. All for one should be called all for two. I get it. I get the joke. Dagger is a good combo with all for one. Yeah. It was fine. I mean, it comes back. Ooh. I don't think I love Overclock that much here. I think I'm just taking another claw. Overclock is a broken card. I think for like exactly like a villain matriarch. I'd rather just have another claw in my deck for better scaling. Later in the run, we will reach a point where the overclock would have been better. Maybe not for a bit. 1 damage. Would juggling be good here? Look. We've all made mistakes in our lives. You have it. Cool. Proud of you. By Skulking Colony. Found a book of 5 rings. And I think a chill. Probably. It is actually my cat's dinner time. I should probably feed him. Would upgraded dual cast be worth? If it didn't require an upgrade in order to upgrade dual cast, I would be all over it. Unfortunately, I have to like spend an upgrade to do it. There are other things that are better. This is an unfortunate draw order. Well, hopefully I'm okay. Can we save hologram for later? Maybe? Probably. Hologram can definitely get all for one next time through the deck, right? Since we have all for one at the top of our draw pile. Imagine how cool it would be if I drew hologram this turn. Woo! Oh my god, it's all of my 0 cost cards. Alright, we keep saving it. Alright, I'm just gonna ban you now. Alright, cool. All for one is actually nothing for 2. Feels bad. What about this turn, though? This seems like my turn. Look at these shivs dealing 2 damage. Oh, I should have saved them for after Beam Cell, I bet. Well, Claude. Don't worry about it, Big Tony. Super critical feels really strong. I think we take super critical and assume that we can do something with it. Mr. Bees feels kind of bad right now. This potion's good with super critical. Shan't all defends with Goopy. I might do that. Let me feed my cat. I'll be right back. Okay. How's it going? I can tell that Carados is in chat, P4G, me69. Because someone else is responding to someone's message with, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that." Like a little minefield that will explode if anyone responds to anything with any reference to anything else. Maybe okay to not have that in the channel anymore. I kind of feel like this could be strong. If we ever get a hand that doesn't have the all-for-one components, we just exhaust it all. But surely Goopy Defends is obscene. Yeah, let's just Goopy Defend. I could go to 3 chops and just remove all my strikes. Just spend all of my gold on removing strikes. Kind of don't hate it. And then my deck would actually have no bad cards. That's almost exactly what I do, Big Boy McCoy. Nearly. Guess I might have to upgrade Zap and Dual Cast for there to actually be no bad cards. Kind of a good super critical. Okay, I got all my defense played. Awesome. I am starting to like this charge battery quite a bit more, although I still have a super critical for energy. Take a hologram instead. I think a charge battery is okay. Touch of Insanity is kind of good. Touch of Insanity on something I want to bring back with all for one. So there's another all for one here. I think I meant to resist. I say no. I resolutely remove 1 strike and leave. I think removing the strikes is the important thing right now. Your beloved pantograph. We got lots of health and stuff. We'll be okay. I think I have 1 defend. I have 1 defend I haven't played yet. So we wait a bit. Good. There's a turbo. Turbo seems so much better than charge battery. Rip. I think I'm not going to take it, actually. Got super critical and charge battery. And also, like, my deck has 0 cost cards, so I just don't need any energy, right? What if I get, like, a skim? I guess if I get a skim, I want a turbo. Alright. We had an FAQ for the questions people ask about certain relics and cards. Do I think I would get more or fewer chat messages asking? I think that's a good way to direct people to a good answer, but I don't think it's a very good way to like make it so nobody asks the question at all. That has been my experience anyway. I'm also kind of fine with people asking the questions, so, you know, whatever. Wait, I'm sorry, is this a question mark? You're joking, right? Oh my god. That's rad. Sure. Juzu Bracelet would have done okay so far this run. Did I even play the defense? 1, 2, 3. Disastrous. You take a compact. It feels kind of like that turns into an infinite with turbo very quickly, and also Young Glass exists. And then I could take an iteration. I could take a finesse. Rocket Punch, boost away. There are a lot of good things in this shop. Don't even recognize iteration anymore. It's a shadow of what it used to be. Take iteration now because of Mr. B's, I guess. Only one strike remove? I might have 200 by there. I don't know. There are 2 elites in a chest, and probably not. You're probably right. Can make Zap cost 0. Compact could draw 2 cards. Nice lad, thanks for the prime. This is not Mr. B's. $18 block versus 12, 21. Sure. For some reason I thought hologram got back 2 things. I don't know why I thought that. What if hologram was Niall's Fury? Maybe that's why I thought it. I don't know. That would explain it though, huh? I took damage. Okay. One, two, yeah. That's 32. I don't actually care if this one doesn't die this turn, I guess. Unless I don't draw an attack next turn and all the lightning orbs miss it every time. Claw is popping off. Fuel plus all for one is a synergy you had not yet considered. I think you're probably right to not consider that synergy. Maybe not a synergy which needs much consideration. I guess it could happen though. I definitely want this cool-headed. Yeah, I definitely want one more cool-headed. No! It's fine. Now we don't have to remove that strike. Cloak Clasp, kind of fun. I got an event. Wild. I kind of think I just want Bing Bong every time. Daughter of the Wind here. It's a lot of block. But surely Bing Bong's cooler. Didn't know they had events in this game. I'll do this, and if I miss Bing Bong... Bing Bong. Okay, anyway. It's not the best Cloak Clasp, huh? It's doing its best. Its best just doesn't seem very good, I guess is all I'm saying. I could probably have gotten more block out of it there. I'm not sure it was doing its best that turn. Holy. So what we want to do here is draw a new draw pile with all of these cards in our hand. Because this way, we don't have to draw Zeriko stuff. We just get it all whenever we draw for one again. Except I don't, because I reshuffled. Well, life comes at you fast. I also have Book of 5 Rings, so when I inevitably get offered good cards I want to put in my deck, I will full heal. It's gonna happen, right? How could it not happen? There's no way this deals me 33. 24, 26, 19, 27. It's okay. Almost got the 200 gold before the shop. Nearly. It's not the most rapid deck I've ever built. But sometimes it does something, I guess. Duplicating the deck because you never see the cards. Then we'll have 3 times as many of them. Surely we'll see them then. I play all my defends. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're up to blocking for 11. So kind of decent cards now. 2 holograms. Thoughts? I feel like 2 holograms is probably okay. Two fusions. I'm gonna rest at the campfire with Regal Pillow, so the health doesn't really matter. Also, I'm likely to buy at least 1 card in here. Did I upgrade? I upgraded Compact. It hasn't turned anything into fuel yet. I upgraded that, didn't fight Mr. Bees. Haven't used it a single time for anything. 2000. Don't think so. I only play the defense once they have exhaust, right? Double boot sequence is kind of fun. What a shit shop. Monkey Man, thanks for 18 months. Appreciate it. Maybe I do just upgrade something. I could upgrade a claw. Two gambits, how could I lose? There is a decent chance that if I put 2 gambits in my deck, I would not lose. That is quite a lot of gambits. I was thinking I could do this fight, and then it's pretty easy, right? Show the Kaiser Crab what the real claw looks like. Oh my god, is this the thing that claw is based on? I did not consider that. I'm in the presence of a legend. Guess if I had Turbo Plus, I could replay All for One here. Not bad. I could still use Turbo to like play a defend and a charge battery? Maybe a charge battery and hologram the claw. Kind of like that. Could also have hologrammed the void. Maybe that was even better. Master versus apprentice. Who's the master though? I was definitely planning to draw a hologram that turn. Not drawing hologram that turn was worse than drawing hologram that turn. I don't know about this hologram, chat. Seems kind of shit, to be honest with you. I have a super critical, so if I go Beam, Solid Claw, all for one, I can super critical, draw some cards. I guess I want to hit this as many times as I can, and then kill that with a strike. This is maybe the first time since installing the game that I have thought to attack the one before it gets a shield. Like, I know that I should, but the fight is never close, and it requires me to think for half a second, so I don't. So Crucible's getting a lot of shit lately, but just gave you upgraded hologram to upgraded claw. Huge. I feel like Compact may have been getting a bit of shit lately too. Nice, all for one. Well, he's got the kill anyway. Oh my god. Is it maybe 2 machine learnings? Like, work with me a little bit here, chat. Might be 2 machine learnings. You may cook at rest sites. Do I have a power? Nope. No wonder my deck feels bad. Cooking at rest sites like kind of cool, but I don't know. It doesn't look like there are that many rest sites, and also I have Bing Pong. So like by the end of the act, my deck is just going to be 3,000 cards. Doesn't really matter if there's 1 strike in it. Let's go Spiked Gauntlets over Sai, I think. Sai's pretty good too. No mauls. You want maul as well? It's wild. Surely that's too much stuff. When will the violence end? I'm gonna do something a bit weird here and discard the shivs. Get 2 extra block from Cloak Clasp. Do it again? More shivs for later? I do have a bunch of all-for-ones, right? There's 1 defend left. Never defend. Maul of Bing Bong seems like a great way to take a 30. Every turn 1. These didn't even attack me for 30 on turn 1. It was only 24. How about 2 copies of Go for the Eyes? Or 2 copies of Beam Cell Plus. Just noticed we're fighting Eon Glass. I guess I have a Compact. so maybe we're okay. 2 copies of Momentum Strike plus. I think we get to be selective here. I've got a leg sweep, so go for the eyes is not mandatory. It's good, but not mandatory. I don't have anything that actually like makes my attacks other than claw hit for any damage. I don't have a feral, I don't have strength scaling or anything. I can just chill. Younglass versus Cloak Clasp. Who will win? Younglass versus 4 energy per turn. Seems honestly like the big thing to me. Okay, I'm pretty into the extra all for ones, it turns out. Who knew that those would be good here? We're trying to play our defense. I do have a power. I have Iteration. I have 1 copy of Iteration, and I have 1 copy of Compact. I forgot. Good stuff. Got all my defends played. I don't think I want 2 smokestacks, or 2 cold snaps, or 2 focused strikes. Outer demise. Probably not lacking for damage here. Ships for Cloak Clasp again. We hit for 6 if we play a power this fight. I do kind of feel like having a power might be a good idea. Aren't powers good? I feel like they're good. Maybe we'll find one later. Maybe Goopy Defend is a power, actually. It's kind of like Buffer. I'm noodling on this. Those aren't it. Oh shit. That one might be it. Yeah, okay, so now I've got powers. They do cost 3. But maybe we can upgrade 2 of them. Is all for one good? Not really. Holy shit. That was not a lot of damage. All for one is fun. 2 for none. Never know when something like that could come in handy. Does block potion do something? It depends on if I get a card or not. It's fine. Because I heal for 20, right? Dead! I have -6 dexterity. I will take 0. Bing Bong supercharges the book. Bing Bong is a fun guy. Oh, Shiv is back. I forgot. Stable Serum. Bunch of cards I don't want. Bung's a fun guy. Maybe. Don't I, like, primarily want commons? I primarily want commons. Boo! Details for this relic will be revealed in the future. Mysterious, huh? I think without Goopy Defense, I would, like, be dead right now, maybe? Defense have done a lot of blocking for me. One, two, three. Oh, shit. Bag of prep, cool. 2 nulls? No, I don't think so. It would be conceptually cool to receive a card reward. $25, $27, $30. As white noise interact with the energy relic? I think they would cost 1. I don't know. Not sure. Oh shit. It does nothing and then suddenly it does that. If you play my first act and the others will feel impossible, would I reach the others? This compact card seems pretty good. Okay. Thank you for the burns. 2 more ferals or 2 capacitors. I think the thing about, okay, I can't upgrade them. So they actually cost 3. They're like actual echo forms. Maybe that's worth anyway. I could just skip. Echo forms a good card. Expand. Duplicate deck. I'll take 2 copies of Overclock. That actually seems kind of good. You just let these exhaust. Don't need hidden daggers, really. Okay. Science stocks going up. I think the energy has still been quite good. A lot of stacks of feral. Prayer wheel? Oh my god. It's feral. I think I'm taking skim. One card. Compact. Oh my. Compact seems okay here. And now that I have it in my discard, I get it back every time I play hologram. I guess I can also get back all from. You can also just discard the withers. It's fine. Ow, 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 ow. Maybe it wasn't fine. Did the devs not know about Compact? They might not know, right? We should tell them. It's just random? Oh man. I could use this to kill it next turn guaranteed. Sure, I don't know. It's probably not necessary, but... I think I had Goopy Defends I could have played. I suppose life goes on. Oh no. I think Feral is better than Ulthron here. Life goes on, but not for Eon Glass. Correct. Correct. Good. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 zero costs to get back. Shit. That wasn't awesome. I said 6, 7. I apologize. When you play a new Feral, do you get another stack here? I think I got an extra zero cost that I wasn't expecting to there. Imagine a world where I drew Compact. Unlucky. Feral definitely works with different logic to Echo Form. Because the zero cost doesn't have to be the first card of your turn. I'm not sure exactly what logic it does work with, though. Play one of these, then we get our stuff. Play a bunch of these. Oh, the fight is over. Well, that was a kind of cool run. For a deck which got Bing Bong in Act 2, I don't feel like I actually ended up with that many cards. Darmagia, thanks for the 67 months. Appreciate it. Four out of my last 5 losses are to the Act 1 boss. I wonder if I've just stopped losing to everything else. Maybe I'm still losing to the Act 1 boss about the same. Don't know. Long event is Act 2 exclusive? Oh yeah, that seems true. Probably true. We are at 45 runs on this patch. And we have lost 7 of them. So as long as I win more than 2 out of 5 tomorrow, I will have held 80% for the entire patch. Cool. Losing some at the end to give myself something to be hungry for next patch. I think Silent and Defect have both not lost this patch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But I did lose last patch, so I'm not at 10 on Defect yet. That's kind of exciting. Getting 10 in a row is a nice little personal achievement. And try prioritizing max HP over transforms. That is very high to prioritize it. Kaleidoscope gave leg sweep. Then built the all for one thing. Pretty easily. I don't like the new Brotato difficulty. I don't think any of the changes really feel like Brotato to me. It's weird to have environmental attacks. I liked that the attacks came from enemies. Weird to have darkness on the screen, because I feel like Brotato's like... Brotato just has a very simple and compelling view of the board you're on. I don't know. They changed the icon for Google Sheets in the top left. Holy, they did. Kinda looks like... weird, too. It looks like they missed with the art. I don't know. You like the new enemy units, though? Maybe true, I don't know. I only played 1 run. Potato's magic was its simplicity? Yeah, I agree. It had the right level of complexity. So many people, when presented with a great game, trying to improve on it by making it more complicated. And that is not what makes a game great. A lot of games are great in spite of their complexity. I kind of want to keep playing. There's only been 4 hours of Spire so far. Mr. Waffle Truck, thanks for the 30 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's play an Ironclad run. I'm enjoying myself today. Lavender Velvet Ocean. I wonder how much fishing rod is like lowering my chance to win every run. We got a Waterfall Giant Act. I'm gonna go colorless cards. I'm super into a Flash of Steel from WoW. That seems like something I can work with. I'm just gonna go this way and assume that one of those question marks is a hallway fight, so I get Well, actually, that's a hallway fight too. Oh, I missed. I only really want 3 hallway fights before I start fighting elites, but if I get more, it's okay. More Big J. I don't know if I'm ready to enter the stage of my life where I'm called Big J. I do think the colorless cards are very strong in this game. I think that is a correct read. Deck spot, like a pommel strike. Pommel strike goes with our flash of steel. Ooh, I don't hit Swords of Stone here. Okay. I think I abstain. Kind of okay events. I think I was meant to pommel strike the other one. Should be at 16, not 19. Gonna make a difference with how it played out. Pommel strike, flash of steel, bloodletting, and just claim that the run is over. You think they're gonna make me do the fights still? I will take the bloodletting. I will upgrade this pommel strike, I guess. Brutal. Look what the cat dragged in. Hello, bloodletting. I'm pretty into stone armor. It does seem kind of conceptually different from the rest of the deck, but I think I'm into it. Let's do that and this. Is that Bing Bong on my floor? Bong is on my desk. I don't know what's on my floor. They're picking stone armor way more because of my stream. Nice. Yeah, I think it's pretty decent. I have become quite a stone armor fan. Playing bloodletting there seems kinda... Okay. That's unfortunate. Hourglass is good, Bloodwall's good, as is Armaments. Here we go. Armaments. Have I noticed picking stone armor more than the Slay the Spire one? Well, it wasn't in Slay the Spire one. Metallicize was kind of similar to it. The thing about Metallicize is that the number on it is substantially lower than the number on stone armor. Metallicize is 3 upgrading to 4, and stone armor is 4 upgrading to 6, which is a bigger number. These insights and more available at Jorbs.tv. Please die. Second armaments? You have an oddly smooth stone now, which makes it slightly better. I am a bit concerned about Waterfall Giant. I found Dominate. Dominate, Finesse. Flash of Steel, Finesse. No target to exhaust. That's too bad. Dominate with Vulnerable Potion. Kinda sweet. It would be cool to have any attack. This floor doesn't really have any of those. I actually think I might be meant to remove a defend here. I don't know. I'm not going to, I don't think. Upgraded common skill over fire potion. True Grit Plus. Now I'm not worried about Waterfall Giant, I think. Because now I can actually just have infinite block and attack. It's a long fight. The way it scales is it explodes for more, but if when it explodes I have infinity, that doesn't really matter, right? I think I ever need more than 3 energy in a turn here. Just landed Ascension 10, win number 7. Nice. That's awesome. Prussia. I feel like I probably took damage, but I don't remember it happening. Excellent fight. The start of my 3rd turn, my Flash of Steel and Finesse gets slightly better. And we just don't have any other cards. Perfect. I could take a True Grit and upgrade it. Is that a thing? I wonder if that's a thing. Might be. Hey, Tanzalai. Actually, don't attack you. Guys, I'm not creating armaments before True Grit. Eh. Why not attack on turn 1? Because I have to play Pommel Strike and Flash of Steel to draw cards, but I can't kill it. don't even really need to be infinite, I could just block it. Oi! One more? Kick combo. I don't know if turn 12 is a great turn to be winning the fights in Act 2 by. I guess Mercury Hourglass will kill most of the enemies by then. Makes me go infinite twice. Kill it through infinity. I have places to be later in my life. I kind of want this Thrash. It scales really well off strength. And it works toward killing everything. I could take Unmovable instead. Unmovable's kind of good. Thrash is so good with strength, though. I think I just want the Unmovable. Kind of bizarre, but I feel like oddly smooth stone might be pushing me to Unmovable here. Maybe without it I don't. So Unmovable will get me to turn 12. I think most enemies die before then. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, add a soot. Seems bad for my strategy. Pumpkin Candle, maybe? 1, 2... I'm really struggling to beat Ascension 9 with Necro. Sleight of Flesh is a very good card. I think it does count as shuffling if there's only one card, unfortunately. I don't feel that strongly that I need this energy, but fine. Once my strikes start hitting 4, 9, probably feel kind of nice to be able to play an extra one every turn. Assume Snecko from Dar. Does that work with Finesse Flash of Steel? Simply have 2 copies of Dominate. What's it gonna steal? Finesse or Flash of Steel? Fuck. Oh, this is a good potion, but I'm gonna cash it in. Oh. I'm okay with it taking that one. Didn't get it upgraded. Can I have it unmovable now? Is this a rerun? I think so. Rage! I do enjoy Rage. It's already upgraded. It doesn't scale with oddly smooth stone. It doesn't work with unmovable. YouTube Jorbs recently had a multiple dominate run. That doesn't surprise me. That YouTube Jorbs guy. Always stealing my strats. I already missed the chance to clone it. I think I just leave it. I found it very hard to stop people from talking about YouTube Jorbs. There's just something about the way he captures the imagination. Come with me, and you'll be. Well. X-Fire. I don't know what you just wrote means, but I'm sorry that you had to go through that, I think. Is that what I meant to say? No! Fuck. With Second Wind, the infinite gets a lot faster. The reason I said like that was that second stone armor would make first stone armor a very good card. But I just got rid of first stone armor. So now this is first stone armor again. Anyway, we're going to take second one. I think that Thunderclap is fine there. Probably. I don't know. It's also the fist on stone armor. Legit. Second Wind unmovable is kind of cool. I don't think I've ever had that before. Second Wind allows the deck to beat the queen. Is it true? We would have to eventually get a hand where Flash of Steel and Finesse were both not bound. It's kind of hard. I think we take Tremble with double Dominate, yeah. I don't have a Juggernaut this time. Feels bad. I honestly think the AoE damage is kind of good. With Hourglass as well. Just starts to add up to be a lot. I'll do this. Yeah, we'll take Bing Bong then. No Mr. Struggles. Got this thing? Why doesn't this count? Shouldn't it count? Feels like it should count. Suddenly 8 strength. I think with Bing Bong, I'm actually skipping an awful lot of cards here. Oops. Sure. Like these infinites look so easy. Flash of Steel finesse is not that hard to conceptualize. I think you could do that. I kind of want this flame barrier. I will resist. Oh my fucking god. Alright, cool. I did this. I did this. It was me. Not wrong. Second Wind, Unmovable, Unbreakable, whatever it's called. It's been pretty good. Deck just has big numbers. The Thieving Hopper had the last laugh. I could have upgraded the other armaments there. If I had more card draw, a Forgotten Ritual would be cool, but I don't. I'm being very particular about what I put in my deck here. I kind of want removes more than... What does a Campfire do? Not that much. Gets my strength scaling going. Like upgrading Tremble and Dominate is kind of big. That's a remove. tent. I gotta also go tent, I guess. Which I fucking loves tent. I'm actually gonna do something very different and take a thrash. Well, 2 thrashes. Also, I'm wondering if I take 2 copies of Vicious. Vicious feels like it's a lot better upgraded. I can't buy Tent and Vicious. Feels bad. Chat just really loves value, but only if it's bad value. Drum of Battle, unironically. I think I'd rather have Vicious. It could honestly be a skip. It could honestly be card remove strike. That's a very disciplined approach to this floor. But it might actually be the right thing to do. Crash is like a bit slow. I really see how this ever loses. If something doesn't seem like it can ever lose, I think it's fine to do it. Or anchor. Oh, I got full health. Got a red mask for turn 1. Reason not to take tent is that I got to purchase Thrash. Tent is obviously not going to have a downside when it's offered to you, but that doesn't mean that it's a good pickup. Extra relic shovel? Man. I'd be a little bit sad. You're bad at Spire and want me to play for you. See what I can do. So, given that I have 9 strength, shouldn't this be dead by now? Oh, there we go. flower I don't hate. Double Evil Eye? Kind of a broken card, except that I can't actually exhaust anything else in my hand. I need Burning Pacts so bad. It's so slow, no? Trying to make my deck fast, not slow. Breakthrough to add 9 to Thrash. Genius. Underappreciated. Genius. I think we kindle here so that we don't have to right at the start of next act. The Knowledge Demon. Order? That one, that one. Oh wow. This one. This one. This one. This one? I think. Rob bloodletting again? Unlucky. Masterman! Thanks for the 19 months. You want Thrash not to hit other Thrash? Ooh. I guess I should just play Bloodletting. Guess I should have upgraded Thrash. Loves to pow! Thank you for the 3 months. It's been 3 months since the Spire came out? Not quite. Almost that. Goodbye, Knowledge Demon. Please stop making my computer so slow. Does Cascade ever ruin everything? If I play it without... Oh, I think it can. I think it can go like dominate drawing cards with Vicious, and then I have cards in hand, and then Truger removes one of my cards. It's cool though. It's very cool. I don't think I want it because of that. I can probably skip here. I could see wanting 1 aggression, but I can't really see wanting 2 aggressions. Well, I could take 6 apparitions. Or I could inexplicably not take 6 apparitions, I guess, would be the other option. Or I could take 2 enthralled. Yeah, that's also an option. Okay. Good. Good thinking. We found the line. Is esports happening later? It's almost 9 p.m. So, like, maybe. People in chat have said that Enthralled lets you play the other Thralled. Enthralled. Is it true, though? One never knows that when reading chat. Colossus. Colossus seems kind of mediocre when you have 6 copies of Apparition. Six copies of Apparition. 18 copies of Apparition. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we're going infinite anymore. Bad luck only deals us 1 damage, assuming that we are intangible. And is that so much to assume, really? Is Double Deck my favorite event ever? I think it's okay. It's okay. It's a bit silly. The thing which remains afterwards doesn't feel that much like a run of Slay the Spire. But, like, maybe that's okay. Two Bloodletting. Nope. I think we are kind of only taking card draw here. Skill can be card draw. I guess that's kind of card draw. Card draw. That one. Oh, sure. Nice hand. This is fine. Chose the wrong Vicious. So true. It's like a Feel No Pain or something. Why does this song sort of sound like Havana? Maybe there is inspiration taken from Havana. Oh shit. Oh shit! The Vicious enchant mattered? Kind of. Am I Havana good evening? Not after what happened to our service members. But I don't know, I'm trialing some jokes on the channel. Rimas! You had the click to give Jorbs money button. And didn't use it until now, I see. Thank you. Havana syndrome, chat. How old are you? Like 2? Like, surely you can remember this. It was huge. Rampage is optimistic here. It does seem like we are drawing apparitions slightly faster than we use them, maybe. Hey, that's like card draw. Shrug it off is kind of like card draw. Pendulum is card draw. That one's actually card draw. Demon form? Okay. Well done. Walking into the stream right now, not having watched previously, would be quite confusing, I imagine. Imagine if I had 6 stone armors as well. Ooh, my first time drawing bad luck. I'm gonna take 1 damage. Good hand. The Pillow Regal. Nope. Wait, Perfected Strike? 5. Only there are 15. And then it would be 2 more. So 17. So it is for 40 for 2? I don't even think that's that good. I do have a lot of apparitions. True. Oh. Rest in peace, Trumbull. Thrash hasn't exactly come together. Trim bad luck from the deck so we don't have to draw it again. Awkward. Bye-bye. 2 copies of Inflame Plus. Feels kind of reasonable. Maybe just take this Shrug Plus. I don't know. I'm good. As long as fights take fewer than how many turns? As long as fights take fewer than 19 turns, I'm pretty good. Ow. Was mad science? No, that was weird science. Never mind. Stonecracker is, I would say, optimistic. Let's take a battle trance or two. I don't know, it could matter. Brimstone? I've never purchased Brimstone before. This could be the moment. I can't think of much reason not to. You can get double secret technique for some reason. Can I make something innate? Do they have that in this game? Oh yeah, this could be innate. I don't think that's actually good. Hellraiser. Is it good? Might not be if I want to like true grit something. Ow. My stats count cards added. While with Bing Bong. Differently. Don't think so. 30 strength, huh? Oh, it makes me thrash worse. Run summoning gets to be 18 Apparition Brimstone. Couldn't do that in Slay the Spire 1. The Spire one did have Reaper. I have 4 turns of intangible still. I'll let it deal 1 damage to me. Modest Mouse has a new album. Yeah, I didn't. And a hype. I think I just wait. strength. I have 52 strength. Thank you, Hellraiser. Against this, without thingamajig. Actually, kind of a pain. Fortunately, I have thingamajig, so. Double flash of steel. What are the odds? Unmovable. Tremble second wind or something? Decent turn. Look at these swift potions that I'm never going to use. Oh, it's better to just play a Wither, huh? Because that way I don't advance the Spyglass or whatever. Was it better to play two Withers? It was. For exactly the same reason that I just said. Still learning. Tough game. It's a hand. It's also a hand, I guess. Halfway to drawing through the deck. Could get there. I only have 26 strength. Tempeasy, thanks for the 85 months. Appreciate it. Finally got vulnerable on it. Like I've played a lot of dominates already though. Hey Bojangles! League is down and you were sad. But Jorbs is here. Might play League Simulator now too. What a combo. I kinda wanna keep playing Spire though. When is Spire in mood today? I don't know. I think actually losing 2 runs makes the game a lot more interesting. That's a lot of cards. can't play League because it's down. Do you know about esports Godfather, though? I don't know what to call this. Flash plus finesse. Infinite versus waterfall. Giant. Then... Act 2 was easy with Unbreakable? I think that's what it's called. Then Act 3 was 18 apparitions with Bing Bong. Unmovable. I could also just go to sleep as it is. 9 p.m. All 3 acts beaten with completely different strategies. Yeah, that's fun. I like when a run does that. Resting is a good option. In-game and in real life. I'm going to play a Silent Run. Start with some colorless cards, I think. So I was like trying out large capsule and it was doing okay. And then I just stopped trying it. Like I won 8 out of 15 runs with it, but that was at a time when my win rate was more in the 50% range. You can see for the time when I played it, I won more runs than expected. And I just stopped clicking on it. Why'd I do that? I don't know. This one has done better than it and does seem better now. Fisticuffs? Oh no, it's a waterfall giant. I see a 3 elite act, but that's it. Iron Wave plus. I think it's Iron Wave substantially plus. Like it's much better than Iron Wave. It works with vulnerable too, right? Stuff like that. And 7's a lot more than 5. I've been studying math and those numbers are not even next to each other. There's one between them. Flex Potion Ricochet? Flex Potion double Ricochet? I think we take a prepared to go with our Ricochet. Nice. I guess it is worse when we are weak. This guy's off strength as well. Strength's kind of a big deal. Not the most usual thing in a silent run. But still. Oh my god. Sure. I don't know. Got it prepared already. We go plans, third Ricochet. I have had worse ideas in my life. I can't think of them. I think plans on a waterfall giant act is kind of cool. This leg sweep is so much health right now, though. Prep time Ricochet. Don't think that's actually very good, but I mean, it is a way to spend 89 gold. don't know. Maybe it's better than I'm giving it credit for. It also works with fisticuffs. I just think it's kind of slow. Alright, I have 3 ricochets as of floor. Slightly more than 5. Nice hand. This card seems terrible. I don't understand. Otterfats thinks of the 16 months. Why? Doesn't my card work? Enemies with plating are kind of fun. Well, that's a hand. Just take a noxious fumes and pretend I don't have any ricochets. Oh no. Which one did I upgrade? The fumes? Probably sensible. Get my stuff back. This does seem like a good calculated gamble. I guess I'm taking a card. Rip and tear. Wild. Rip and Tear got new art? Probably means they were thinking about putting it in the game and then changed their mind at some point. Imagine some strength. That'd be good. You got dual wield plus the throne thing. On Regent? The sealed throne? That was pretty good. Unceasing top, huh? Doesn't actually work with Ricochet, does it? It's a vaguely interesting Piercing Wail. Got too many attacks on my deck. Who loves FIFA songs? Who doesn't love a FIFA song? Genuinely, though, they presumably have a very large budget to pay for licensing very good songs. They must get something out of, like, charging the children to gamble or whatever it is they do. Also license very bad songs. Gotta keep everyone guessing. Vulnerable potion. I don't think Flechette's is working here. That's unfortunate. Poison stab. Vaguely interesting. Out of these options, going to the shop does kind of appeal. To be honest. Did I lose my last silent run? No. I'm on like a 10 win streak with silent or something. Oh shit. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I lost with silent this match. Okay, I'm not on that big a win streak. Only 6. Eh. Feels like I should just do this. I have found a card remove or a Regal Pillow and a Well-Laid Plans. Well-Laid Plans feels real good here. I wonder how good this is. I think it's kind of good. Well-Laid Plans versus Waterfall Giant with Leg Sweep. It's like just kind of straightforward, right? Also, with all the ricochets and a prepared, it's pretty good. I do wonder about the backflip. I think it's a bit early to be putting backflips in my deck, especially if I'm paying for them. Nice. Well played. That's nice. Pillow, more like pill no. Why don't you Regal Pill go to the polls? That one was better than I thought it was going to be. Ooh, fairy in a bottle. What if they simply take another Noxious Fumes? Fairy in a bottle means Waterfall Giant can't kill me anymore. So now it's just like, what is good for next act? I feel like Untouchable is probably the thing I want. I am not convinced that Noxious Fumes is better than Snakebite. It's just like a general statement about the game. I'm also pretty sure I have too much damage in my deck and need to take block cards, so. Also, like, this way I don't have to upgrade Fumes, so instead I can upgrade something else. What will it be? I don't know. I'm not sure. Well-Laid Plans? What do I get? Runic Pyramid. I win? Probably. Probably I win if I get Runic Pyramid. It could be Prepared. I have an awful lot of slide cards. This will regularly discard 2 slide cards, I think. What's happening in the Noxious Fumes artwork? The little beetle is getting poisoned to death. Actually quite sad. This is no laughing matter. YouTube Jorbs has said that Piercing Whale is a bad card. I did think about not taking it because I am a big supporter of YouTube Jorbs and his content. Oh! Like sweeps here all of a sudden. Weird. Is it dying? I don't know if it's taking any damage. YouTube Jorbs sets up fake scenarios for his shorts. Ooh. It's messed up. That turn was kind of the dream. Probably Hydraulic Sweep next turn. Like, I do have a Fairy in a Bottle, just in case. But I'd rather save it than use it. Neat. The Hunt is what the deck needs. More copies of Ricochet. Yeah, probably. I don't. Why not? My Mr. Bees is so bad that maybe I actually want to keep Liquid Bronze. Let's do this. I don't know if Fisticuffs would have given health there. Oh my god, Toasty Middens. Oh. Ooh, it's kind of... I think I'm just taking Very Hot Cocoa with Unceasing Top and 7 cards in my starting hand. Feels like cowardice, but it also feels like it's correct. We go 5 hallways into an elite fight, or we could not do that and not immediately die. My Fisticuffs. What the shit? The Thieving Hopper is grounded. It would be fine not to take the Fisticuffs back, I think. We haven't really turned into a deck that wants that a super large amount. Is that 6 commons? Feels like it's 6 commons. There's another Ricochet. So another Untouchable. Maybe I should have gone through 5 hallway fights into an elite. Did I take any damage there? I feel like I was fine. Taking 7 here. I'll use this for 7 health. It's kind of a good potion, but my belt is full, yeah. Any strength would be amazing. I think you are onto something there, for sure. The hunt. Backup would be pretty good. Although I'd have some very awkward turn 1 hands where I had 5 attacks and couldn't play any of them because they weren't ricochet. We just have plus. There's a hidden daggers there. Hidden daggers is vaguely interesting. That needs an acro. I am kind of into dash. Compare dash to fisticuffs though. What a terrible card. Like, I'm just skipping again. I don't know. Dagger throw's okay. I do have a shop coming up. I think Mr. B's is bad enough that we only go 1 foul potion. Or is Decimillipede bad enough that we go 2 foul potions and throw them? Interesting. I have a piercing well. I have a piercing well. That makes Mr. B's not as bad. This motherfucker, though. Oh, I only have 3 energy? That's very different from last turn. You like to explain? Okay, I need that damage. I think this blocks for 5. Nice. So this hits for 12. Four, 3, 6. Shit. I can't hunt. Eh, that's fine. Get me out of here. Energy potion's not terrible. Those are unupgraded commons. I think paying for Ember Tea here might be a good idea. That's a lot of +2 strength. No, it wasn't correct to use a potion to hunt. At least I don't think so. You're walking into a 1 elite act 1. Possibly? It's plausible. Sometimes you get really good cards, so you don't need elites. Really good cards like Ricochet. And what? I should not have drawn Prepared there. This brings me no joy. When retaining 1 card. Oh! I should have drawn it. It was paper, not... Okay. My bad. I take it back. Thank you, Twitch chat, for saving me from myself. Health is getting a little low. We have fought Decimillipede first elite. 3 silent act 2s in a row. And I know that because it's been miserable every time, so I remember. Reporting a correct interaction is about it feels so embarrassing, there's no way to unreport it. I think they probably get a lot of those. Don't worry about it. Let's see if we can get a hunt off here, and maybe we could get some cards other than unupgraded commons. I think that's hunt guaranteed, yeah? The tuning fork. Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. That's pretty good. I already have a Warlord plans. Knife trap. Got the Shiv starter pack. I unfortunately don't have any Shivs, and I'm not allowed to take all of them. So I guess I got nothing. Again. Also, I want a bubble. I got triple ricochet with 2 strength for the foreseeable future. Probably I'm good then. Ruth, thanks for the 37 months. Maybe I do want bubble for Mr. B's, actually. I'm doing 1 more elite this act. Okay. Festive Popper. Purity? Purity Unceasing Top? Purity get rid of Ricochet? Horn Cleat's okay. I don't know. I do kind of like Horn Cleat here. Turn 2 seems like my worst turn. Did I take the bubble? Just remove a strike. Strikes are bad. And of greed for another quest. It's an idea. I don't think it's a very good one. I'm not great at blocking right now. Leg sweep's doing a lot of work for me. Not sure there's much in this shop that helps. I'm gonna buy an aerobic acid for Knowledge Demon. Why didn't I consider Hat Trick? What would I do with it? This calculated gamble, holy shit. I have discovered my dex counter. guess this is fine. It's 7 block. Actually, exactly full block. Hate this stupid frog. Frog is kind of mean. The hutch. Another piercing whale. Yep. Remember when the game used to have acrobatics in it and you could like find that in your silent runs? It's been a while. I don't think I meant to take much damage in this. I might take a bunch of damage, but I don't think I'm meant to. We play this for tuning fork. If Noxious Fumes were Snakebite, I could have played Bubble Bubble there. Just saying. Defend, defend, defend or something next turn is fine. Fumes is kind of soloing the fight. Leg sweep, survivor, I guess? Kinda rude to miss Piercing Whale here, to be honest. Okay, 16? You have a Piercing Whale. Oh, this thing gets angry. And I got the hunt off. And I have this at 9, which is probably not actually what I wanted on. But it's what it's on. Potion belt. We take second fumes, I guess, for the boss fight. I don't think I take infinite blades. It does draw a card every 5 turns. Grand Finale supposedly has an animation. I have not seen it yet, though. I think I'm using this next turn or something. Not this turn. Although, I don't want to exhaust my Piercing Whale. I don't know. Getting both Fumes in play turn one's pretty good, I guess. Now what do I do? Huh. Probably minus card draw. That's funny. Okay. The game was apparently trying to get me to take shivs, and I just missed the signal. The spot where we just play the hunt. We are too likely to die if we try to hold it for the fight. That's a lesson I have had to learn over time as a Slay the Spire player. Playing Leg Sweep there makes sense. It kind of wastes the week, but it puts it in my next draw pile. And we do have Tuning Fork coming up. Pretty good damage ticking from the fumes. I think Sloth is okay. Is Knowledge Demon the trickiest boss in the game? Knowledge Demon is a big baby. Boss that has killed me the most is probably Waterfall Giant, I would guess. Waterfall Giant has definitely killed me a lot recently. I feel silly for worrying about this fight as much as I did. I guess I got another Fumes right before the fight. Kinda helped. Bullet Time, Unceasing Top. Burst, Leg Sweep. Might be a burst. A big issue is that we have no output. Jewelry Box, or Glitter, or... I mean, these are all really good. All excellent. I kind of feel like just upgrading my cards wins. Like, if we take this, we have to actually be offered something, whereas if we take this, I think we just win. Although I have the hunt. Okay. Okay. Doing this because of the hunt. That would be the obvious way to fix it, Abu. Or improve it or whatever. Nice turn one. We have some catastrophic turn ones. I probably have to do this. I would love to just draw Piercing Wail, but if I calculated gamble all of my block cards into a bunch of ricochets, kind of just instantly lose the run rate. I just realized I still have this. Oh, it's done now. So my deck just got a lot weaker. But now I have cards with replay on them. Replay calculated gamble. Is it good? Kind of? Don't know. Replay dash feels good. And replay backflip feels good. I don't have energy to play replay dash. What's the T relic? It was giving us 2 strength for 5 fights. Get it from an event. It is not doing that anymore, though. Rest in peace. This makes our deck of only the card Ricochet substantially worse. If only we had thought to put something other than the card Ricochet into our deck. It didn't occur to me, to be honest. Infinite Blades plus twice. Honestly? I think so. I got that Coco for turn 1. And I've got this. It's maybe bad against Eon Glass, but everywhere else I think it's good. Take a double Mirage, probably. Another Ricochet, perfect. Yeah, well. Another thing you can do with this is calculated gamble the shivs. It's actually kind of real. I could take Deadly Poison. Just apply 10 poison for 1. It's kind of better against Aeon Glass, and also it's kind of better with Mirage, isn't it? But it's not better with the Hunt. Hunt kind of matters here. Motherfucker, why are you... Seriously? Why would you do that? It is kind of miserable that Bubble doesn't work here, isn't it? Did you realize how good Hunt is with Glam Ancient Relic? I hope it's good. I am concerned that I am in the process of being dead this fight. Useful tuning fork. I'm getting unalived, not dead. I'm getting abstained. I will take a whale with replay. I think that's good. That one. Just more piercing whales. Every piercing whale. I don't remember if the hunt works on these, or if you have to wait until the last one. Does anybody remember? I've seen it, I'm pretty sure. Deck's much better with playable powers. I do think that this fight is slightly more favorable for us, yeah. Alright. We think that the hunt works in this fight. If you're lying to me, jail for 1,000 years. But that's a risk I'm willing to take. There's a conspicuous blind spot near your jail cell in the camera coverage. First with Glam, what happens? I think it just plays one more time. Pretty sure. I guess I don't actually 1,000,000% know. Am I taking damage? What the hell? Weird. Get me out. Bouncing Flask twice. Acro twice? Acro plus twice. "21 pilots sounds like a lot of pilots. Very chaotic. A very chaotic cockpit, to be sure. I'm gonna rest one time, and then I'm gonna take this elite campfire, elite question mark, elite thing to try to get the rest of the way out of the act. Is that better than like going this way though? In 2 hallway fights we ordered than elite when I'm getting double glam. I think so. I went up here. No. You doubt all 21 of the pilots are certified? Certified sweet as fuck! I just do this. Just hold the calculated gamble for I don't know why. Okay. It's fine. Whatever. No! Punished. God. So obscenely punished, actually. We get to double Acro next turn, though. With Acro, I could take a Speedster. Speedster would actually be pretty good here. That's kind of real. Well, I've got bad news about next turn. Hopefully, we find a neutralizer or something. Hey, a neutralizer or something. Fisticuffs is buffed by Dex. I had genuinely no idea. Genuinely not a clue that that's how it worked. That's pretty good, unless there are a bunch of burns here. Or kind of a bunch of burns here. We are able to hunt here, potentially. If we draw it next turn. But not if we don't draw it next turn. Oh, I shouldn't have kept cards. One more chance. Strength and Dex at the start of our third turn. Actually sounds pretty good. Replay Ricochet. Okay, we're gonna go replay Hand Trick. That blocks for 16 for a 1. Countdown to patch, 20 hours or something. Don't hold me to that, but that feels like about right. I don't know if I have to take damage here. Play plan seems not at its best here. This card's for 1 turn. How many turns are there really? What is about to happen? That thing? That thing? This thing? This? These? I did mess this up. I needed to play Mirage to not take damage. Probably this coming turn, yeah. Well, we can burst a Piercing Wail, that works. No hunt, it looks like. It's too bad. Hey, Hooji! I'll say I had killed this somehow. I guess if I was killing that before my end of turn, I could have just played the hunt on it. That was much better than even some of the hallway fights have been. feel like your upgrades or mine is probably necessary for the people who are playing to understand where their upgrades went. Free to play this turn. Cool. We'll replay a burst. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not 100% sure what's going to happen when I replay a burst. We will. We could enchant fisticuffs with corrupted. Where'd fisticuffs go? I would lose 2 HP, but it would deal 4 more damage. So overall better. I think I'm just going to transform a strike, let's be real. Well laid plans number 2, not terrible. Let's play every card. Ah! Defend is here to save the day. Oh shit! The Phantom Blades is good. Gotta had Infinite Blades. I suspect that when I replay a burst, I end up with 2 stacks of burst, but I am not certain. That's what I would expect to happen. Number. Let's look for something that blocks. I blocked. That's wild that you don't want to be served ads while watching my stream. Have you considered, though, being served ads instead? My next 2 skills are played twice. I was right. I get to hunt. Massive win. Massive win. I feel like the hunt glam thing has paid off, yeah? Kind of come together. Touch of Insanity, Anchor. Could have retained 5 if I wanted. This Speedster. I would probably want to upgrade it. But if I did, I wish that there were fights left, because I don't think it deals more damage than Deadly Poison, unfortunately. Unless it does. I feel like 80 when I play Calculator Gamble Plus with replay. It kind of does, yeah. Deadly Poison also kind of deals 80. Touch of Insanity seems good. What's in here? Beating Strike's not really working. Dagger Spray doesn't work. Well-laid plans is just another well-laid plans. Poison is just better? I don't think it is. Flannel Tuxedo, thanks for the 18 months, appreciate it. If you're not playing for fun, what are you doing? Trying to win, question mark. I think so. I think that's the idea. Replay kind of owns me here, doesn't it? I feel like this is fine. I got another speedster? A lot of speedsters. I don't think we're playing double infinite blades. Does playing this do something? I don't know. I will play it, sure. Did that eat an artifact charge? It did. Yeah. Oh. Fumes is in play. Free leg sweep? Every potion this fight? It's a lot of potions. Let's see what this draws. Okay, goodbye my hand. Such a beautiful hand. That was kind of funny. I think I might want to hold Survivor. I'm not sure what's about to happen. Guess that works. We holding Mirage for later still. Got 0 on this. Boss inside the Spire 2. This one's pretty new, yeah. That time it didn't scale with decks. I don't have any decks this time. Man, Makes a lot of sense. What pronouns does Ironclad use? Don't know. I know what pronouns it's going to use, though. Sticks and stones. Those aren't pronouns? Oh, my mistake. I just have the withers to hold in my hand for me. I'm doing that. Save this for next turn, maybe? That'd be fine. Kinda just have to survive this. Have a Mirage. Brutal card. Okay. I still have 31 health. To fight against one... No. The hunt doesn't work in this fight, in my knowledge. This isn't actually the right number to have this on, I don't think. I think it should be on like 4. I want it on turn 2 or 3? Maybe this way I can get it on turn 1 and 3. It's okay. Infinite Blades Fan of Knives is kind of fun. I think this fight's a lot easier. Like, spamming cards is allowed here. Piercing Whale's really good here. Should be okay. Feels like they're already dead. Taking 4 is okay. We have Mirage. Do I not have a Wildlife puzzle play? The fuck? I have to hold Mirage for later. It's okay though, because I have Orc. Alright, we have a plant. Gamble a couple of times. I think that might kill it. Cool. You're holding hand trick defend here? This next turn, I actually could die, I think. Oh, Piercing Wail. It's a good card. I only have to play it once. I'm blocked by chains of binding. What do you mean? Blocked by chains. Pull it together. Pull it together, the silent. One skill. Two skill. Three skill. He is full block. The remaining turns. I won! I guess that run felt close on account of deciding to take 3 ricochets at the start of the run and then taking and upgrading a Noxious Fumes. Probably doing one or the other would have made more sense. But come on. Shoot. Annoying wretch, be gone. I'm a well-known trans-friendly content creator. I'm wearing a Trans Lifeline shirt right now. What a coincidence. Three times Ricochet, 2 Noxious Fumes, 1 Act 3 with the Hunt plus Glam, which was kind of cool. A couple of very, like, abnormal Act 3s, I would say, today. Multi-boxing a 4-player run. Sounds so much worse than playing a single-player run. The point is for it to be less enjoyable. Sounds like a nice option to have. Alright, chat. It's 10:30. It's time for me to go to sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Tried the new potato patch and didn't like it that much. But thanks for the 60 months. Appreciate it. I will see you all